musician channel. That's right. Hold on, let me do it. There's still 7 more tagged fish out there. One, including, that's worth $1,000 for Walter. I'm gonna try and stay live as much as I can. We got CFM Queen in the chat. She needs to rest up. She's been very tired, very underslept. As I said, ain't nobody gonna outfish the Canadian fishing musician. 6 hours sleep, the rest I'm fishing. But that's what it takes to pull the fish out of the pond. You gotta work down the numbers. Some people are probably curious, how am I catching these fish? How am I doing all this? Well, let me say something to you. First and foremost, there's a 6-pound rainbow in here worth $1,000. 4-pound test line is very unnecessary. 4-pound test line would be something for like little stockers in a stocked pond. But when you have 3-pounders, 2-pounders, and 6-pounders in here, I wouldn't want to take the chance of losing $1,000 fish like 2 people have at the O.F.A.H. Let me give you a first tip. 8-pound fluorocarbon line is equivalent to 4-pound monoline. At nighttime, fishing with fluorocarbon is almost pointless, but using it and having it on your reel for daytime and nighttime is obviously the best you can do. Through the day, even the sunniest days, 8-pound fluorocarbon line is perfect for rainbows. It's perfect for this tournament. Second of all, patience, determination, and willpower goes a long way. Confidence, huge, massive. Manifestation of energy and seeing yourself catching those fish and having a good time is a massive tip, okay? I'm using 8-pound fluorocarbon with a 14-foot streamside force. Having a longer rod gives you the opportunity to hook into more fish. It also takes less effort to get that hook set when the rod does the work for you. It also allows you to cast out far and have ability to keep the tension from your float to your rod. When the fish pulls the float down and you pull up a 14-footer, you're going to have the tension to the rod. Look at that. Damn. The trout are hitting. I can give tips later. Let's go. Andy the B-Man in the house, how you doing? So I'm using a size 16 hook, as you can see. I just retied, and I'm probably running about 5.5 feet lead with a balsa wood, very light balsa wood float. The idea here is that the lighter the float, the more time you have to set that hook. When the fish pulls the float down, if they feel that float, they're gonna let go. So you want to be able to give it as much sensitivity as possible so that the float goes down and stays down. That's the idea here. Beautiful locks, I gotta say. Shout out to the subscriber that just subscribed to me last night. He gave me some honey worms. These things are amazing. Let me show you. They come in a little string. They look like maggots. You just piece them off. Piece off a piece. And hook it up on your line.
Yeah, I bet that coming out.
Just like so, okay? Now you want that maggot to look realistic, and you also want to get the hook set. So I set it up where I'm hooking into the middle of the worm. I put my split shots at least 1 foot to 2 feet away from the bait, and the reason for that is the slow presentation coming down. These fish are stocked. They're man-fed by pellet systems that hang over the ponds. And what happens is the bait is falling slowly. These fish instinctively, without knowing it, they instinctively come up and dive for the bait. If they see something falling slowly, they're gonna think that it's their normal feed. Let's get on some fish, shall we? I'm sitting for now, but I'll be standing as soon as the bite turns on. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, There'll be a lot more fishing tips in a future video going out to the shout outs to the people who sponsored our channel, which, by the way, shout out to Kirk Burning for your amazing PayPal donation last night. I woke up this morning and found it. Thank you so much, buddy. Excuse me. See if I can get the live chat up here. There we go. Adele in the house, thank you so much. The other thing is later on I'm going to be doing a live on another friend's channel, and they're going to help host the panel. And basically there's chances of rain all night. We have light chance of rain all night. So I'm going to try and keep it outside as best as I can, but I also don't want my phone to get completely drenched. So let's wish luck on that. So far I've caught, there's 3,000 trout put in this river, and there's a good stretch, about quarter mile of river going to the net where they've got them netted off. There was 3,000 trout put in this pond, 500 that were brook trout. 33 of those fish were tagged. So 33 out of 3,000 were tagged, and I've caught 4 so far, valued at $200 a piece. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's still a $1,000 grand prize out there and 7 more $200 fish out there right now. Still plenty of money in the pond.
Yeah, you know the high school path? I live on, you go down Armor Road, like Armor, and like the new place,
What about tomorrow? Tomorrow, this tournament goes on until Sunday at 4 o'clock. For those that don't know about this trout derby, it's welcome to anybody as long as you're registered with the Ontario Federation of Anglers with the derby ticket. Okay, Judy will be there tomorrow. And how it goes, adults pay $25 for a registered ticket that allows you to register here and fish all week. Kids are $15, I believe. On the first day, it's all for the kids. That would be Saturday on the 28th, which happened to be on Trout opener this week that passed. And basically you pay for the ticket. You have to have your Ontario Federation or your Ontario license as well. But having the O.F.A.H ticket grants you a week pass to fish here, okay, and give yourself an opportunity to catch in on these prize fish. It's a massive derby. This year, $8,500 was put into the pond, not including $25,000 in prizes to be won for the kids. So you can imagine, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Like I just checked, it is not.
I've caught most of my tagged fish on dew worms at nighttime, picking them out of the grass behind me because of the rain that we've gotten. But lately the bite has been slowing down, and I've had to get finessed on them. And honey worms, panfish niblets, wax worms, but roe, single-legged roe. You know the roe that I made, if you haven't already figured or seen it? The roe that I made before the derby. There's a video out there showing it. The roe that I made before the derby, my own custom roe and custom cure mix, got me a tagged fish and has been completely annihilating the trout come first thing in the morning. As soon as that sun starts coming up, it's insane. And that's just salmon roe cured with fire borax shrimp krill cure with power bait dip mixed together. But the trick is how to boil those eggs appropriately so that you don't get them too hard, but you also don't get them too weak. You got to be able to sit on that
Yeah,
hook.
12 to 14.
And I'm telling you, it's been insane.
Yeah.
Now I'm sitting and fishing right now because of my back. My back is pretty sore. I want to be able to rest a little bit here. I'm basically sleeping 6 days or 6 hours and fishing the rest. And I'm doing that every day. Sometimes 5 hours of sleep at best. So I've got a blister on the back of my ankle that's like this big, on the front of my toe, and my back is pretty rough.
Man, this thing annoys me. My bobber does not catch up to that green thing.
Put a little bit more weight underneath the float. Just a
I
little
did.
bit.
I have like these weights, and I brought the whole bobber down.
Okay, hold on.
Well, is that what it is?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
Sheesh. Yeah, I brought the whole thing down. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, this green thing, stopper, is way over here. I just sent him the green weights there too. And I said, "Oh, yeah." I thought the bigger weights would be better. I have no weight up there. So I listened this morning when he said go deeper. I'm like, okay. So that'll make it so that it goes to the green thing. We're buying smaller hooks. I know that. Because our hooks, we just went there to get them. Someone told us to get a 12 and a 14 instead. Oh, sure. Yes, it is. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who knew I needed not the big ones?
No, sometimes look. I had a bad joke there, but
Ooh,
sometimes bigger isn't better.
my mother lied.
And the trick too to that is it, like the way I set my floats is I basically, you know where there you go, you're under. You know your swivel. So before I even start fishing, I'll put weight on my float, and I figure out just enough weight where it puts it down.
Just.
Then I take it off. I take one weight off, and with the small weights will allow you to zero in on that weight.
Yeah,
And what
so it
happens
doesn't drag
is,
it.
yeah, and what happens is when the fish pulls it down, they don't feel it at all. It stays down for you forever. You see what I mean? So
That
then
would make
you,
more sense.
you have so much more time to get that hook set.
That makes more sense.
Where if the fish feels that resistance, they let go
They
right
let
away.
go of it?
Yep.
That would make so much more sense.
And so a lot of people will use once they know what that weight is for that specific float,
Yeah.
they use it all the time.
I've
you
never
know?
seen weights this tiny.
Yeah.
That makes so much more sense.
Yep. Yeah, if you text your boyfriend or message him, tell him you want to get Raven BBs. Yeah, they'll be at Canadian Tire or the Pro Tackle shop, and they're from Ravens, and they'll be in a little container, like a tube container. Raven and size 14 or 16 hooks. If you can't find them, I got a bunch of hooks. I got a bunch I can give you a few.
Yeah, he says he found them. He found 12 and 14 hooks. He
Yeah.
found them. Yeah.
That's good. So like these are the size I'm using.
Yeah. Those are so small.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
okay, but right now because
What number is that?
they're like 16.
Yeah.
16?
Oh yeah.
Right? Those are like micro. Yeah.
You would think that because you have a smaller hook, it's actually harder, but when they hold that bait longer.
Yeah, because they apparently they can see the like my bait doesn't cover the hook enough.
Yeah, that too, and they feel the I call it jewelry. I got it from my girlfriend,
Yeah.
but they feel the jewelry in their mouth. So when they go to bite on that waxworm, and all right away they're like, whoa, there's something stuck in there. They like spit it out. The better you can hide that bait or hide that hook, the better.
Yeah, we don't trout fish, so
I've been
this
trout
is literally
fishing
the
for-
only tournament or time we trout fish is for this.
Well, I started trout fishing here when I was 6, 7 years old. I lived on Armour Road on Caddy Street for like till I was 12. Then I lived out in Donwood on Park Hill. Lived on Armour Road going north or George Street. But at 22, I moved out. I was basically chased out of town by the cops. And yeah, there wasn't much for the youth other than fishing. That was the one thing that this city was awesome for. I could go to Park Hill and go fish bass up there all the way through the Trent Severn waterways.
Yep.
Or fish down here below the locks for walleye opener.
I was gonna say, that's
really
where we
good.
like to go. Yeah.
On Little Lake. Little Lake's got some amazing fishing.
Oh, they have major friggin' muskies there too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we found that out. We love it.
Yeah. You go down there with big shiner minnows.
Yeah, we haven't been here. Like I've only lived here for 3 years, so.
Oh really?
Yeah. Not very long.
So I've been trout fishing the wild for a good 25 years now.
Yeah. No, I wish.
This is where it all started, right here at this derby. That's why I sponsor a fish and volunteer. Oh yeah. Because if it wasn't for this derby, I don't think I would have been as avid fisherman as I am. You know what I mean? Back then, it was the green wing. It wasn't from O.F.A.H. And you could only, for the first 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, would be for the kids. Then after that, adults only had a chance at Walter. That was it.
Yeah, you said that. It was only one.
Only one fish. So for them to change around and open up opportunities for the community to get involved in businesses and sponsor fish and stuff, that was big. I think it was a grand idea.
Yeah, that's neat.
Puff Muffin in the house, Shelly Ray in the house. I'm live on YouTube.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
So you have like your channel?
I do, yeah. There's like 37 or 40 people watching now.
That's awesome.
I have a monetized YouTube channel. Basically, it's called the Canadian Fishing Musician. So I write original music and nice trout.
See that?
And I do live fishing online.
Huh. And you caught Aussie.
I caught Aussie, caught 3 other tag fish to get fishing. One, I caught an O.F.A.H one. And what was the other one? Man, I'm getting lost in the sauce with these.
I know when you caught Aussie this morning, I saw it. Right?
Oh, yesterday morning.
Yesterday
yeah.
morning, sorry.
Yeah. I know. I couldn't believe I caught it. My buddy, I didn't realize that the name of the I'm a musician, right? So I'm like, yeah, Aussie.
Aussie's my last name.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a fish I wanted to catch. I'm like, oh look, there's an Aussie fish. My last name's Osborne.
Oh wow, it is Osborne, eh?
Yeah.
That's wicked.
But I don't have the U in my name.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild. I messaged my buddy because he's a big Aussie fan, eh? And I said, here, man, I just caught Aussie. He goes, holy jeepers, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Now, did you have one on?
It got off
Trout, yeah?
Yep.
Nice, good job.
Did you see that? Yeah. Ooh. Gotta bring my net out. No, that was definitely not.
No, Walter would be a lot bigger than that.
Yeah, that's so true. You don't know.
Just trying to watch for these clouds over here. Make sure my phone don't get all drenched. Walter is going to be a mounter, I bet. Oh yeah, he's 6 pounds. 6 pounds. He's a nice fish. So far, the rain has held off, which is really cool. See, even though it's calling for the rain, if the clouds are over, it's overcast, and it just sprinkles a little bit, it lets off the pressure on the barometric pressure. And it's a big thing. Barometric pressure is a big thing for fishing. It may not be so effective or a difference on bass or stuff like that, but with trout, any type of like finicky fish, they definitely respond to the barometric pressure. Just like humans who get headaches and arthritic pain or arthritis, they get pain through temperature changes. Fish respond to the barometric pressure. And if the pressure is rising, if the pressure is high, then the fish will be pushed down to the bottom because it will squeeze on their air bladder and it will force them off the bite. When the pressure releases and drops, fish will actually rise off the bottom, suspend, and start going on the feet. It's not guaranteed that you won't catch fish if the pressure's high. But fishing during before or after a storm can definitely increase your chances.
They taste really good, actually.
They do? I got told off.
I'm trying to put this in a way so I can sit back.
No, I don't want
I
that.
can still see the water.
No, they're very tasty. They're just like a sunfish.
Oh.
Just sweet.
And I'm told that they're gummy. That's why I was like, no, don't eat those.
No.
A little better on the hook set now with the
Oh
weight,
my God. What a difference.
Yep, that's right. I'm gonna set my girlfriend up on a slip float system.
Yeah.
With the bobber the way that I have with the tubing, I have to pick up all that line in order to get a hook set. With the slip float, as soon as you jolt the line, it pulls the
pulls it?
yeah. So you'll find that it's a little easier to get on the hook set with a slip float than it is with the tubing float. That's why I use a 14-foot rod to pick up that line. We got a little bit of rain pushing in here. Again, just sprinkling, nothing major. I might have to stand up here shortly though. Just trying to give my back a little rest. Might have to put you in the tent for now. Give me 1 second. Just set you up accordingly. $17 and dropping, good. We want that barometric pressure to drop. I'm actually gonna get myself something. Up in here and all that. I'm putting on a poncho. Sorry about the noise. Just gonna put this on the inside here. There we go. Well, now you won't be bombarded by the rippling poncho. There we go. Oh, wow, sorry about that. Did you find the Raven split shots?
I don't think they carry them in theater already.
Yeah, did you find the split shot you're looking for? Oh yeah, those are good. Yeah. They're a good hook, dude.
We'll see.
Go!
Hey, Benny.
There we go. I'm back.
You guys using grubs? Using grubs?
I'm using like store-bought grub power bait. Anything power bait. Yeah. Anything power bait is gonna work. I have trout-based dip that I use for a cure on my salmon eggs with borax fire cure, but for these trout, power-based for whatever reason, doesn't matter if it's trout niblets, maggots, honeyworms. I've even caught them on power-based tube jigs.
One with a leg like that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, hey, let me see something. You're running a bit. It's only about 7. But I would make slingshot up to these eggs are perfect. I handle them in the morning. These are good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's far up, eh?
Well, it's the presentation of the egg falling slowly through their hand set. So they come down like pellets. So right now, but once you're asleep with the egg can be the last thing to fall. Yeah, try it. But those are really good, man.
You got a channel going on?
I do, yeah. I'm live on YouTube right now. I've actually caught 4 tags this on so far, 800 bucks. Yeah. The year before, I only got the 1, but the year before that, between me and my girlfriend, we got 5. So I'm hoping on Walter. But at this point, I always do that, especially with kids and stuff. I'll set them up, get them on kids. I volunteer and I put a sponsored fish in the pond right now. It still hasn't been caught. It's the CFM Rocks, the Canadian Fishing Musician, is the channel.
All right.
I have a, here. Give me 1 sec. Oh, did my clip just fall off? Pretty sure I just heard it fall. Yeah. These are great wallet protectors as well as oh, Richard. Hey, man. That's cool. Yeah. This guy also, the guy who makes these tapes, makes the cards, right? And he gives us free scanners. So, he's connected to all my videos online. His name's Kurt Barning. He does laser engraved. I gotta move this. You know, so I'm gonna end up killing everybody's ears. That's right, you can be added to the memberships or the sponsorships with the video details as you see in description. As well, I'm going to be doing an amazing video after the fact. You can be added to the channel and the descriptions and video shout out to you if you choose or if you want to support us in this derby. I've spent about $3,000 almost into the derby through volunteer, sponsorship, tackle, helping people out. Feel free to donate and support us with the PayPal link that's above. Let me see if I can pin it. There you go. really close to the wall right now. Try something different.
From Peterborough?
I was raised here. I moved out of town when I was 22. But yeah, went to Trout, Armour Heights. I lived in the East City. Been fishing this derby since I was about 6 years old. I'm thinking about moving back down here. Looking for something different than that, that's for sure. How you doing, champ? What's that?
How'd you know I was coming? You can tell by my footsteps.
Yeah.
Hey, grasshopper?
Yeah.
Now, Steve told me that you heard that a fellow caught Walter and lost it.
Yeah, twice. Two people have had Walter on now. The one guy who does the fish cleaning on the kids' day for the
Dave?
derby, yeah, he had him on with a Hamalgarite lure, reeling it in, but he was using 4-pound test line. As soon as he come up and strike it, he came up and hit it, it broke him off.
Just the first hit.
Yep, first hit.
Well, that's not enough. 4 pounds is not enough for an 8-pound fish.
No, it's not. One of the things that's a little scary for me is
that the hook is still.
That there's two of them. It's a double hook, triple hook, with
A treble hook.
treble hook, and it has two of them on it. So the lure is stuck in the side of his mouth.
Well, that might affect his.
What can affect his feeding ability and also his spookiness, right?
Well, I just saw him. This gentleman too here. We saw a big fish rise right here.
Yeah.
And I would guarantee if that was Walter,
I'll tell you right
he's
now.
agitated.
Well, he's agitated, but the only thing he's going to strike on, Walter, is probably a fly.
Something small.
Something small.
Yeah.
Man. He ain't going to go for something moving with a lure anymore.
Yeah.
Or he's going to be sitting there the whole time trying to get that hook out of his mouth.
Where did you see him?
The bridge.
That's where you got.
That's where he's residing.
Right there. Only me and this fellow saw it. It was big.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a big rise. He was like, you didn't see the whole body, but probably this much.
Well, hopefully it wasn't a carp, but
No, but it had kind of a greenish tinge to it. But
that's a rainbow.
yeah. Yeah, it was a rainbow.
That's a rainbow. I mean, it could have been a largemouth, but if it was like this, not a chance.
No, it
Not
was.
in
It was.
here.
I'm telling you, when he
That's a
boom.
rainbow.
So he's probably, Walter, you know, the big fish don't do that.
No.
He's probably got that damn thing in it and he's agitated, eh?
Yeah.
Because I was fishing a pond out in Millbrook and we couldn't understand this big fish was bouncing around, eh? This is a Millbrook pond area.
Yep.
Cedar
The
Valley
twin
Road.
ponds?
What?
The twin ponds?
No, not the twin pond. This is on Baxter Creek.
Okay.
And this damn big, it was a big brown. And he kept coming up in that. Then we realized he had something in, he was agitated, eh? He
Yeah.
was trying to shake it off.
Well, this happened, two nights ago that he was hooked up. And so far every night I've seen him at the bridge, under the light. I've seen him come up and he's been striking at flies where he's been shaking his head like this, trying to get that. So I honestly think, to be honest, either at night or early morning with a fly, you're gonna get him.
Okay. Thanks, Rick.
Yeah.
Thanks again for those flies.
Yeah, man, no problem, buddy. Something small for sure. Grub. What do we got going on here? It's easy as that. Don't worry about it. You're always going to have a few of them come in, you know what I mean? Mostly because of their hating. Just haters. That's usually what happens when you rise, you know what I mean? Looks like the rain's gonna hold on. Oh, look at that, you got a trout. Good job, buddy. Give me a second here. I think we're good for the rain for a bit. Try and hold this just a bit more this way. I did, yeah. I've caught another one, yeah. It's $800 so far. Shout out to my man Tricky Bricky if you want to, babe. Feel free to set up his link. People can go over and visit him. No, can't fish off there.
You're not allowed to, no?
No, he had caution thing. It's the lip lock guys, because then there's liability, I guess. You know, we used to. At nighttime, no, you can have otter because there's no staffing. But as long as the guy's sitting over there till 8 p.m., they'll come over, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate because you'd think that, but to be honest, see, they have the gate one locked, but walk down the edge line, it's probably this much,
Yeah.
and the concrete is falling apart. So, I mean, you know, the worst happens, you're going for a swim, but you know. But yeah, I used to go over there as a kid too. Used to like it. Could cast both sides.
I had one smack my bobber the other night.
I had them doing that to my glow float last night. Just coming up and just smashing my glow stick. The last 2 nights I'll probably be over by the bridge. I'm gonna try and get Walter.
Put those lights on there, you can see them in there.
Oh yeah.
Dragging everything in front of their noses, they weren't taking anything.
It's tricky. You gotta. Like the lights give them a feeding area, but they tend to hit on the flies in the lights. But if you find the edge line, you stand in the light, but you cast on the shadow of the light.
Right.
That's where you get them. That rain just wants to keep moving forward. Trying to set up something. There we go. Nice little sprinkles. Look, I'm having a shower, babe. Should have brought the soap down, you know what I mean? Put this inside. Should be good. Should be okay. Just check the microphone power. We're still good. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate you, man. I'm assuming you're a new subscriber. I may have met you down here. I think I've gone beyond luck now. Might be just a little bit of technique, but I'm up $800 so far in the tournament. There's still 2, 4, 6, 8,000, 1,200, 1,400 plus Walter's 1,000. There's still $2,400 here. Cam, how you doing? Nice to see you. Is that the name? Cam Savia, Sava. Now I live in Ohio. I love your songs and I listen to them all the time, me and my wife. Oh, thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that, man. Here. If you're growing a channel, feel free to connect with people. My suggestion is check how they present themselves in the chat. If you like them, all you gotta do is click their name and you can connect with them without leaving the chat. Congrats, buddy. And thank you very much for listening to the music. There'll be more music coming. I've just been working like crazy. And then of course I took the week off to fish this tournament, and for good reason. See, I just relax through the daylight. Once we start getting into the break of the evening, then I'm gonna stand up and put some serious effort. But when you're already 800 and a good, you can sit back and relax. Thanks. They're Polaroid, so I can see the fish. Take the glare off the water. I actually got 3 pairs on Temu for like, well, I got all the stuff I got for $50 on the Temu app. If you haven't already and you're a new user, definitely go check out that app, the Temu app. This microphone's right at my mouth. Gotta put it somewhere where it's not getting wet. Well, the Temu app was cool for me, not gonna lie. It gave me what I wanted. It may have taken a little bit of time. Actually, it took less than a week to get to my place. And it gave me a tracking order number. And you're buying from one company. Amazon, not knocking it or anything like that, but you have to be careful and you have to know what you're ordering, because there's been numerous times that we've gotten things that have either come broken or they were ordered from a personal company who is using Amazon that could not warranty or guarantee us the assurity of receiving the product. Oh, that looks a little better.
Big perch.
That's a nicer perch, yeah. Team is one app, bought from the app, and deals with all the issues. They also have 24-hour customer support, direct support to the people that work for Team U. Which is, it's very similar to Amazon. It's just that, you know, Amazon's a bigger company, has a lot more options, has more surety in a lot of things. I'm gonna run it deeper.
Oh, I know. So the cabin is open. Oh. Oh, there.
For a certain egg here that I have. There they are. Should have more power grades here somewhere. Goes. There they are. Gulp maggots.
I haven't caught one fish this year. Well, no, sorry. Here.
Really?
I did well in Millbrook. I think I told you that.
Yeah.
I might have-
Well, it's been a different stock, I'll say that
Say
much.
that again, what?
It's been a different type of stock, like,
It was different, wasn't it?
yeah. Well,
fickle.
and one thing that they did different this year is they put them in the pond on a Wednesday opposed to a week long, and they power fed the trout. They made sure that the stocking company fed the trout well before the Derby.
So there's two. So what you're saying is two things here. They stocked it a little earlier.
Yeah, a little later.
Little
Yeah.
later. Sorry. And
They power fed
Fed
them.
them.
They kind of gave them a little bit more feeding. Back in the day, and our last couple of years, they would put them in the Derby, put them in the canal a week prior to, so they would be very hungry. And this year, to spread out the Derby and to assure that there was prizes to catch all week, kind of thing, they fed the trout before, 2 days before, putting them into here.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
So
Yeah.
they sat in here pretty well fed. But I mean, the first 2 days, they took a hammering, man.
Did they?
Oh yeah. The kids, they caught 300 of the special fish. 300 plus fish were caught in the first day, like of the brook trout.
Okay, so a lot of fish have been taken then.
Well,
Maybe 1,000.
maybe 1,000 or so, yeah, have been taken or caught for sure.
There you go.
He's small.
Another thing too is often what will happen is they'll feed off the bottom.
Yeah, they are.
Like they might be getting a lot of food off the bottom.
They are, yeah.
Because you have these mergers and shit like that, you know.
Yep.
Little nymphs and that, so that they're, they could be adapted to that. Eh?
Yeah. It's been a different year for sure.
It has
There's a lot of all my tagged fish And all my fish have been caught at night. Like,
At night,
hands
huh?
down, yeah.
What do you use at night?
I'm using earthworms. I pick them right off the hill here.
Yep.
And right out of the ground, I take a little piece about this much, and I put it in there. During the day, I do have waxworms like them, but I've found these gulp or power bait maggots.
Yeah, the white ones.
They
They're
sit
pale.
they sit on the hook a lot longer.
Yeah, I've got some of those.
You're not changing it over every time you get a fish. But
I know what you're talking about. They're hardy. They last.
yeah,
They can
the
take a
power
bit.
bait maggots will outfish those waxworms all day.
Yeah.
All day. I watched my buddy, I'm using these gulp ones, and he's got these power bait white and the old school kind of pearl white. And he's landing 2-3 fish to my one.
Here?
Oh yeah. All night on them.
Are you talking about these guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are it. Those are it, man.
Do you want some?
I would love some.
Oh, sure, man.
If you have some.
Do you guys want some of
buy.
these?
Where are they?
Well,
Those are
apparently they're a dynamite bait.
they're amazing,
Sure.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can we
'Cause
take
I'm
a
not-
picture
I'm
of
fine. I
whatever
keep-
it is?
Here's a few for you.
Sure.
These
thank
are what
you.
they
Yeah.
They love that.
They're old school. Even putting that on a fly, man.
Yeah.
Right on the tip of a fly.
I'll lose control though. And you know what? You don't want to see me lose control. Yeah, you know, man, I had a good opener. I caught 12 fish at the Zion line, and then about 6 big guys, little footballs at the mill pond in town. But here, I mean, it's okay.
Sorry. I feel like I have to pull this through.
That rain's gonna get a little heavier. I might have to put us in a tent.
Sure, I'd love to try them.
Oh yeah, she's gonna get heavy here for a bit. But then the evening's gonna be nice by the looks of it. At least that's what my app says. I think I might, wow, so far my hat idea has been working great.
That's the biggest one there I get to where they're asking them to bid rather
Take an eye on my microphone. I have another one here as well. This is gonna mean for a good fish tonight. Yeah, I think I might put you in the tent again. Give me 1 second here. Don't want to take the chance. I should almost be in there myself, really. Yeah. Bite isn't too good right now, so why not go in the tent, right? That's what I brought it for. Why get wet if you don't have to? You know what I mean?
They're kind of buoyant, eh? So you gotta look at this too. John. Good. You're wearing your glasses now. You see me out there. That's why you have a big nose on. You want to go.
Stay dry.
Have you had much luck?
It's the way to go. Dryer's better, yeah.
No. There's something different in the shape of pattern. I had a ball. Well, they stock the part of there's the Zion line pond, too. They're small. They're only like about, you're lucky to get a half pound. I just get a 2 pounder. They raised some previous years, right? And then we went into town and the pigs were gone. It started raining, so the wind was very good. So we just took over that section of the pond there in town. And we hammered them on the spot. They were all about a pound and a half to 9. I'm telling you now, some of the best luck I've ever had. Joe caught about 15.
Oh my.
We landed about 10, a buddy of mine. And I hooked into about 10 to 5 inches. All within like an hour and a half.
What's that, sweetheart? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. Shelly came to visit. I mean, I know I'd get no time with you, but I can go fishing. For those that are watching, if you want to, at the top of the screen there on the right side, you'll see there's 3 dots. Go ahead and hit that dot and you can like this video. If you're watching it, hopefully I'm creating some type of entertainment. I mean, for what I see on the shorts wall and what people are doing on the shorts wall, there's only a few of us actually creating some type of content. A lot of them are just girls sitting there completely quiet, showing off what they can, having a bunch of perverts watch them. Where'd everyone go? Oh well, that's okay. It's still, I mean, I'm not really catching a lot of fish right now, so, you know, I can see, that's the thing about fishing. I'm here for the night fish, you know what I mean? Night fish picks up, I can walk around, nobody's here. This rain will push majority of the people away from fishing. I brought the cooker this time, so I'm hoping I can cook up some trout. This will bring on the worms. I can't wait. Soon I'll be able to go looking. They'll probably be out on the grass anyway.
Yeah. Better look at that. And it worked.
Jerry Young in the house, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Thank you so much for joining in to the chat. Stick around for a bit, let me see who you are, what you're about. If you got a channel, I'll add you to Blue. You can connect with other people in the chat that you see fit. As it stands, everybody else can connect with you. See the microphone now. I might have to switch to the other one. Shit, I didn't bring the charging cable. We're still good. I don't have the charging cable for the wireless mics, or I have it plugged in as well. But I do have a backup wireless mic set up. Has been charged. Might go over and look at those. Go get some worms here in a second. Just smashing the sunfish. She's a sunfish slayer. Raining again. Yep. Joe in the house. How you doing, Joe McGraw? Nice to see you. That's a trout. That's a nice one. Liato in the house. Nice to see you. Liato has an amazing music channel. If you don't know her, click on her channel. If you're blue, go ahead and click on her channel and go connect with Liato. She is an amazing, amazing singer, and she does a great job doing compositions of people's original music on the line. She also just did, I think she's learned 1 or 2 songs of mine. So super cool. Connect with her. Amazing, amazing. Beautiful spirit. Just great energy. Oh, I hit it. Rain's starting to let up, so might have to step out there again. Yeah, looks like that rain's gonna die off again here. It has. I'm gonna stand. It's starting to get to that time. to have one of these burritos. Shout out to my wonderful CFM queen for making these. You can buy these finger brushes with a quick little support, but you have to ask the queen because she loves those finger brushes. No, two guys have though.
Up here.
No, at the bridge. But we're pretty sure he surfaced down here like about an hour ago. A big trout.
Yeah.
I have four tags now.
You're killing it.
Yeah. Let's see, the microphone's still working. Oh yeah, I still got a quarter charge, quarter power. And I got another microphone on that. I think the mics are working. You can hear me, right? You can hear the microphone, babe? Right? You can hear me tapping the microphone? It should be working. Nice. But can you hear the microphone itself? Hear me rubbing the microphone all nice? Oh yeah. Well, it could be that just the phone microphone working there. I wonder if they are working. Well, then maybe they're not working. Isn't that strange? Let me go check something. Let's see, is this working? Oh yeah. It's a trout party. It's raining bubbles. Hallelujah, it's raining bubbles. Hallelujah, it's raining bubbles. Yeah, I don't think the microphones are working. Yeah, yeah. Well, Judy's not here, so won't be catching none of those brown trout. I'm gonna go look for some worms, but I'll wait till it gets dark because all the sunfish, they'll be all over the worms. No trout about it. guess my phone, that's right. Okay. All right, well. I forgot to plug my phone into the charge. Oh, sorry, wrong way. There we go. Charging, yep, there we go. How you doing, Jake?
Any luck?
There's a few being pulled out. Nothing crazy yet. Pretty small. Just at the front pipe there, buddy's nailing them. I've caught 4 tagged fish, prize fish so far. I'm up 800 bucks. There's still 7 in the pond. One's worth 1,000, the rest are worth 200. Oh, not much. Not much. Just doing the live, you know. Hit that like button. Subscribe.
Did you see the kites?
Yeah, I think he's looking at one. Not much going on.
What's up, live?
Yeah, come on over there and say hi.
Hey, folks.
There's my man Frank. He's a trout lip ripper.
He's putting a beating on me.
He rips the trout lips right out of him.
He lifts them up off the bank without a net.
Yeah. Yep. They're still here. They're getting them up in front of the pipe.
Oh, this is perfect
Tonight's
weather.
gonna be whack.
Perfect weather.
Oh yeah. Tonight's gonna be whack.
Oh, yeah.
Tonight's gonna be good.
Hey, we're gonna put a whooping on him. A whooping.
Yeah.
Somebody tell you to stay the hell out of here after today?
No.
Four?
No. No. But I'm getting the looks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting the looks. I walked past here, got dropped off at the bridge there.
The trick is to get a big enough magnet that you can pull the tag.
Well, that's
suck,
it,
suck
right?
The tag right
Yeah,
into
people ask me what I'm using. I said I'm using a magnet. Magnet fishing for tags. Oh, hopefully you guys get into one. I have a funny feeling tonight's going to be.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing it raining coming in.
It's going to be like this all night.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You want to stick it in and I'll peg it?
Yes, wrapping those sunfish. Maybe try and go a little deeper or something,
Yeah, keep adjusting it.
because you're sitting right in the target zone for the sunset, that's for sure.
They follow.
Yeah. But it's typical after the warm weather now. We've had 2 days now. The sunfish, rock bass, they're out to play. They weren't getting them as much at the beginning. Now you're getting them all the time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, she's gonna rest up, come out. She wants to do, she's gonna stay up tonight so that when I come home, she'll sleep, and then she's gonna come out for the weekend fish. Fish the last 2 days. I'm gonna put her on a slip float system next. So her hook set might be a little bit better. Off and on, yeah. That's what it's showing. Supposed to do this all night. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's amazing. It's great. We needed it. That rain's picking up again. I got a little hat system going on over the phone here. It seems to work really well. You know what's funny? I thought about it, honey. Thought about wearing a dress anyways and putting up a sign saying I outfished my buddy at the O.F.A.H tournament. Now that would be funny. Or just put I won $800 at the O.F.A.H. I mean, unless I catch some more. You never know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shad Daddy, how you doing, champ? I like the name. Getting in on those shads. All right, I'm gonna move us down here. I just caught a nice trout, so I want to keep that going. Not pull my cords out. Oh, there goes my hat. Move this down even more a little bit. Just so I'm not hitting the rod. There we go. Everything's charging okay. this hooked up anymore. Phone position is everything, right? Ugh. There we go. Hello, Robert. Where are you from, Robert? Mostly brown trout there. No, these are rainbows and brooks. And perch. But what's cool about this is these rainbow are tagged. 33 rainbow out of 3,000 were tagged. There's 7 left. About 7 left. One's worth $1,000 and the rest of them are worth $200. I've already caught 4 tagged fish at $200 a piece, so I'm up $800 right now, which is a blessing from God. Honestly, it's all God, man. Maybe a little bit of technique.
Lost more than I caught.
Well, there you go. You can see what happens when you catch a fish. People come right in on you.
Double jointed shad or maybe.
That's what Buddy lost Walter on, but just not double jointed.
Yeah, they're
But
getting
it's a
real
mouth.
good on They were hitting really good on the rainbow trout one. And the perch. And my daughter's cousin, she was getting the ones getting it on a grasshopper.
That's right, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I got 2 of those. But it's-
Bobby Bendel.
But that's in the beginning of the week. As the tournament starts,
Yeah.
now
he was
you-
catching them. He was catching them all last year on them. All
yeah,
the way through.
this year it's been different.
Big time difference.
Yeah.
Big time. He got pissed off on the third day. He left because I caught 7. And he was fucking. I got 7 on the rainbow trout. I'd switch back and forth.
Yeah.
As soon as I catch one, I switch. Be nice to have 2 rods.
Oh, I always bring 2 rods.
I got mine in storage, so I'm going to the flea market and buy up a bunch of.
I'm gonna bring tomorrow. I got lots of birds today.
Yeah, the smallest ones. They used to sell them for brook trout, the little guys.
I had some, yeah. I got little little
Yeah, little short.
crankbaits like this.
Yeah.
But I tried them, and
Well, I
for the
seen 'em
amount
on
of times I have to cast to get one,
I seen them back in the day when that Italo Bigman and them, they were fishing with them. They started fishing with them back years ago when they were fishing together, those 2 guys. Before they got caught for fishing out of season.
that's right.
They got caught for fishing on the Ganney out of season. Because they were in some club and they thought they could fish.
Well, no, they were shooting a video,
Yeah,
and they knew that it was.
yeah.
They knew it was illegal to be there.
They thought they could do it, but I've only had the game warden come here once last week on my license.
During the tournament?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he come down the road here. Guy with a beard.
Yeah.
He said you could only keep a couple or something.
2 fish. Up
Yeah.
until the derby's done, then you're sports fishing, you can keep 5, or conservation, you can keep 2.
2, yeah. Sport fishing.
Sport fishing, you can keep 4 or 5, depending.
I turned 65 here in June, so I'm good to go. I had to get my license still, but
Yeah.
I got the sport one. I can keep 1, I think. You said?
No, sports fishing license, you can keep, well, here in the derby until it ends, you can keep 2.
Oh yeah.
But after the derby, then the regular licensing comes into play, and you can keep 4 rainbow trout
Oh yeah.
if you have the sports license.
I got the other one. I got the cheaper one.
Well, that's the conservation
Yeah.
license. You're only allowed 2.
Yeah. I've been taking 2 every time.
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna be dead by the time they hit Little Lake anyways.
Oh yeah. I give them away anyways. There's a guy over in the river, over in the lake. Give them to them.
Yeah,
The guy told me last year you can catch 2, and then that's it. Even if I give them away, yeah.
that's right. Not, well, they used to do that where you catch 2 and you'd have to leave.
Yeah.
Now they have it where you can catch, I can catch 2 tag fish. And then and the only fish you're allowed to claim after that is Walter.
I take 2 and I'll give them to Buddy, and I'm coming back getting 2 more. I don't give a shit.
Well,
If he's standing there, I won't fucking.
I'd be careful. I'm live on YouTube. Right here on the phone.
Oh. Well, you paying double, pay your license, and you pay to fish here.
And you pay, yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, that's a nice fish.
You snag them.
Oh, you hit it first.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Snag?
No.
Sweet. You got a battery backup battery?
Oh yeah.
I got a power station I use.
Right, drink.
You get them on the rope.
Nice little rainbow trout.
So even if you catch them and release them, you're still good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Call
that's
me
the
back
name of.
tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Have a good night.
Take care.
Little rock bass. Just gonna stand you back again here. Nice crowd. This guy's crowding my space. Go get some bait here. Well, the cool thing is my phone's not getting wet. What would it be like to be a phone? getting wet. That's all right. Another trout. No tag. See what I said? When it comes time, and the evening hits. These trout are on point. Pardon me?
Huh?
What's that?
What'd you pay for that ice?
Oh, about 300.
100?
Free.
300? Easy to put up, eh?
Oh yeah.
Fucking nifty. Up and down like a pump handle.
Yep.
You can get a fold-out bed in there or no?
Oh yeah, if you buy a right one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or an air mattress.
Yeah, I seen that on the YouTube. Guys are sleeping in it.
Yep.
They put
It'd
down.
be tight, but you'd want it, you know, it'd pretty much be a one-man hut at that point.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they put down that puzzle floor, that
That's
rubber
right.
floor.
Yep. Yeah, I did a few lives this year out ice fishing.
Well, I had my own hut, portable one. I built it out of wood, and I folded up. I used it for years until it rotted. I got my number back in the day, 1508.
Oh yeah.
We're up at Redstone and Mississauga Dam Lake. The lake right. I'm gonna build a micro trail for my e-bike.
Oh yeah. That'd be cool.
Well, the old man's got a pile of aluminum that he used to be in the sign, the aluminum that goes around your sign,
Yep.
holds the pot. He used that. Oh, another one? They didn't do a lot of that in Europe and the States. Micro camper do it
Yeah, it's just gotta be under a certain size or
Yeah.
else the,
for legal.
yeah.
I'm not sure. I think it's like 6 by. Some of them are like a. Some of them are pretty big. Seen them on YouTube. Yeah. Caravans of them. The whole park is taken over by them.
right up tight on the wall, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got the room, you just kind of walk it down like this. Just rip them right out. You know, it's really good. I can't get them anymore because I cleaned the shelves. They're not anywhere in town, but the Mr. Trout, clear eggs and the red ones, insane. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Like at first bright morning, first and light, they did, I mean, literally one up, like last the other 2 years. Yeah.
I've heard of those before, like when I was a kid.
I never thought about it either. I grabbed a couple containers just to see, and oh man, they just smoke them. There's this oil that comes off them and puts them in a frenzy.
I was actually at sale the other day and I was looking at those.
Yeah, well, if you can grab them for the end, man. I'm telling you, you won't regret it. We come here first light, like literally 5:20 after 5. As soon as that sun starts cracking, it's one after another after another after another. But I got my tags on a cured egg roll that I did with salmon roll.
Oh yeah?
I made my own pop-up. Yeah.
I tried it with the acid.
No, I
I think
used.
I got a different longer.
Well, I used fire borax krill, and then I used, because of the power bait, those tube jigs. I mixed it with a power trout dip, and then I sprinkled it on the egg, and then I just did the 10-second shot with the boiling water until I could get them into play. And oh boy, man, I'm telling you, as soon as it dropped, I ran out of that roll within 2 days.
Oh really?
Yeah. It was insane, man. I guess we'd turn this light on. There we go. Poor boy TV in the house. Let me get you, champ. So what was working amazing, poor boy, if you're gonna come down for the weekend, if you can get some, get the Mr. Trout single eggs, either orange or like a clear orange, like natural color, or red, deep red. Those worked amazing for me. And then gulp maggots worked really good, but the power bait maggots, those were phenomenal. They've been really good. But I'll be honest with you, three out of the 4 tagged fish that I've caught, sorry, 2, I guess. No, 3 out of the 4 tagged fish I caught were on worms. Just a small little piece of a worm, like about this much. Hook it up like a maggot. And I've been running it like roe in the creek, man. Just dragging it off the bottom, but with the bait off the bottom. Long lead. Mr. Trout eggs. Mr. Trout eggs first thing in the morning. Yeah, green can work in the first couple days, but after that, it's unnatural for them. It's weird that the trout don't normally see those eggs, right? Because they're stock trout, you know that. But for whatever reason, the natural color and the red color, first in the morning, I'm talking 5 o'clock, you're here just before you start seeing it crest over the hill. And you're gonna get one after another, after another, after another. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna go get a glow stick and a couple worms. I'll be right back. Let's see how these work out. Oh yeah. Forgot to get a glow stick. Darn it. Good night, Jonathan. Thanks for the good luck, man. That felt nice. Okay. That felt like a nice fish. Pulled out the bag of tricks tonight. Spits. Did it tell me how long I've been live for? Oh yeah, almost 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. Almost 3 hours. Thanks so much, honey, for sticking around. Thank you to the 19 people, 20 people that hit the like button. For the 19 people here hanging out. Try another deer worm. Come on, one more time. There you go. The only downfall about worms. You gotta take the price and catch other fish with it. Well, the problem with the likes is being on the shorts, it's not as easy. You gotta hit the top right, hit the 3 dots, then it'll give you the option. YouTube don't pay you for likes, if you know what I'm saying. He says, no, I'm on shorts and this live popped up, but there's no thumbs. Yeah, that's all right, buddy. Yeah, that's all right. Like I said, YouTube doesn't pay you for likes. White's definitely slowing down.
Yeah.
A lot of fish have been caught. Caught over again. That just means you got more odds because those tag fish haven't been caught. You know what I mean? So when it does go down, there's a good chance it's a tagger. Did you try by the net at all?
No, I haven't been down there yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that for the last 2 nights. That or the bridge. The Walter's been seen and on twice at the bridge. He won't leave there for some reason, but tonight the guys were saying they could have swore they saw him surface out here. Maybe he's had enough of the people at the bridge, I don't know. But he's got a malgarite lure stuck to his mouth.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Somebody's ripping a malgarite with 4-pound test at night. As soon as you come up and smoked it, it broke him right off. Now lure's stuck in his mouth with 2 treble hooks. But apparently he's been on twice now.
That's good. I heard stories that he got over the net.
No. Guys will tie you on so that you don't come fish.
Yeah.
No, I've seen him pretty repetitive. Every night I've seen him surfacing or just swimming around at the bridge. If you go walk on the bridge too hard, he'll come out of there. Yeah. Oh yeah, well they know. The word's got around because Buddy went around and told everybody he had him on there. gotten those two guys. There's two huts there. They've been living there. Literally sleeping everything.
Seen that.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I bring a hut, but I bring it for warm, so I'll put a vent there. I'll put the heater in there, and I can fish out the door, right?
Yeah.
I can start fishing on it. But I got a hotel down the street. Tournament pretty much paid for it. Yeah, it's alright. I'd like to see some of the guys get some too. Some of the guys I know, get one for you, one for Frank.
Yeah.
Just to get on the board. No tag, but that's a trout. Hi Diane, nice to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in. Now, Robert, do you have a page, brother? I'm gonna do this for you. Feel free to connect with people. You just click on their channel and you don't have to leave the chat. Ooh, that was a fish.
Have to bring some topwater lures.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Robert. I will add you to the details when I get home. And you'll also be added to a video shout out on our channel when I get home. Yeah, buddy, thank you, man. I appreciate the donation. Anybody who donates through the Derby right now ends up in the details. And we'll be keeping you in the details for a while. You'll see below in the video details. It really helps a lot. We've paid for a hotel, paid for bait, paid for gas. Got screwed over by the guy who drove us down here. He took off. And I have to pay again for a ride to get back to where I'm at, which is roughly about $150 to $200 just to get back. So I probably spent about 2-3 grand into this tournament. Easy, boys. Ease up, Ray.
Nice night, man.
Beautiful. I'm not sure. I was looking at the weather. It might not rain the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah.
If it does, it'll be a sprinkle.
Take that.
Oh yeah. As long as it doesn't get cold and we have to cuddle again, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, cup, right?
Huh?
You got a cup?
Am I what?
Cup?
Oh yeah. Sure do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup so I can get some coffee from my man Frank. Frank, the trout lip ripper. Oh, that's all right, man. I donated. I put $300 fish in the pond for other anglers to catch. Still hasn't been caught yet. CFM rocks. And then, oh yeah, my buddy Frank here, he makes coffee on the bank. Oh, they're addicting. My buddy Frank there, he makes coffee on the bank. He comes down, we fish every night together for the derby. But I'll definitely make sure to add you to the details, buddy, the videos for doing the donation. We really appreciate that. Every little bit helps.
Take your cup.
I'll show you my setup over here. I'll go sit over there. I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer because I like to walk around. All right. Put on my tricky bricky hat. It's not raining anymore. show you my setup. Oh, sorry. This is my travel hut. Stay out of the rain. I think you can see it, hopefully. There you go. And then in there, I got a little heater. As you can see, kind of. The heater, put my cart in there, my chair. You know what I mean? In case it rains, stay dry. Sit down for a bit. Here's my back. It's getting sore a little. Enjoy the coffee. And then let me just mute this mic for a second. And there. Boy, that light is bright, though, let me tell you. Holy, that's blinding. I gotta mute the mic one more time. There we go. Very cozy, yeah. I have a sensor light in there, so as soon as you walk into the hut, the light starts up. Literally. As soon as I put my hand in there, it lights up. That way I can see, you know? But it keeps you out of the harsh elements, and I can fish right out of the door if it starts raining really hard. Now, the next trout I catch, I'm gonna flay it up, we're gonna cook it up. So I wanna eat some fresh trout right on the bank. That's right, buddy. Catch and tag fish. Picked up a couple sponsors. $800 I'm up. I'm a leaderboard. On the leaderboard. Since this derby started, I'm the leader for catching the most tagged fish by one person. Now that's amazing. Praise God. Because I'm telling you, it's all God. Maybe a little bit of technique, but I've also put a lot of people on their first trout. I've helped out a lot of people tying up their lines, giving float away, giving gear away, bait away. There's still 7 or 8 tagged fish out there. One's worth $1,000 and the other ones are $200 a piece. Let me get you, Monty. That's right. Praise the Lord, buddy. It's all God, man. That's what some people probably wonder about the tattoo on my face right here. And that's Jesus Christ, JC. It's his initials. That's okay, man. I appreciate it, Monty. Yeah, I never really schedule my lives. I pop up a live when I'm ready, when I want to, when I'm feeling it. So I get it. Coffee. Thank you very much. See that? That's a fishing buddy right there. Frank, the trout lip ripper. Because he's ripping lips. He's got a deadly hook set on him. Fresh coffee on the bank. Hot pressed coffee. It's pressed coffee, right?
French press, yeah.
French press, yeah. Pretty good stuff. Usually about 5 minutes after I drink the coffee, I'm like, hey man, I'm going to the bridge. Oh, there's, ooh, Frankie. Ooh, Frankie.
I don't think that's a tag. No.
Oh,
It's an eater.
it is an eater.
Thanks.
Nice. We get one more. Oh, you hit the... I knew it. They're so... One more little guy like this, and we're gonna have a catch and cook. Say hi. Beautiful trout. Where is that net? I better get that net ready. I got a feeling.
Like that, Rich? Magic method.
The mat, yeah. That was hilarious, man. I got a chuckle out of that one. The magic man met the wizard. That was funny. That's what we're after, trout. Just we're after ones with gold tags. These. Okay. There's, I almost had them all spread out. There's 5 gold tags on there. Yeah, she was on the board last year or the year before. The year before. Oh. Tonight's your night, boys.
Pardon?
Tonight's your night, boys. I can feel it. Slightly in the rectum area, but it's there.
No, it's always doable.
Oh, it is more than doable.
At least everybody's pretty much gone down here.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing I was saying to Buddy, the bite might be slower, but you have a more higher odds now with a tag fish that hasn't been caught. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They haven't eaten yet. Or if they have, they've been really smart about it, so.
Well, the other thing is, how many fish have you caught that you stung you didn't get lost, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, there was one there earlier, about 45 minutes ago. He felt nice. I had him on.
A few on that felt pretty good.
Yeah, felt some weight on him. But I've seen a few pulled out. Nice rainbows, not tagged.
Yeah. Well, actually, the one last night was a speck that got jig-caught.
Oh, was
That
it?
was a rainbow, so I went to clean it today. I went, oh, that was a speck.
Oh, okay.
I might try the other side.
I'd try that pipe, man, with those maggots. Just keep driving it. Just sit there and drive that pipe. Cause I don't know, man. I got a feeling there's another two tags down there.
How many fish got caught over here with tags on? 6?
No, more than that. 11.
Yeah, a high percentage. So that in itself shows you something.
Well, the moment they even got released, it's natural for them to go wherever the flow is gonna be.
Yeah.
You know? Yup.
Oh, you kept that one, did you?
Yeah. Got one more, and I'm gonna
Okay,
cook
good.
her up.
Okay, good. I just heard it flat. I just heard it hit the hut. You know? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I can't believe these glow sticks last as long as they do, man. I found this one in my bag because when I first started using them, I just kept using new ones.
Right.
I found this one today in my bag.
The Greek film that you flick it with your fingernail,
Yeah, that's what I did with this one.
Right.
The other trick I heard is when you go home, stick it in the freezer.
Yeah, I've done that.
I didn't even do that. I just cracked it more.
Well, I think your best technique is to only break it once when you first crack it.
Yeah.
Don't break it a whole bunch of times and you can break it later, right?
Yep.
But still, man, these fuckers last a long time.
Yeah, I found them online on the Temu. You can order them, the actual, just the packs.
Right. Well, the one I got on is the one for the tip of the rod, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. We're getting a fresh cook right here. Is it? Is it? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's do a cook-off right here. I'm going to let them catch fish. I'm going to flay up some fish. Because I really want some rainbow. I'm just going to mute this mic one more time. There we go. You let it go, Frank? No. Where'd the other one go that I had?
One of them might be the same color. It's fresh.
Yep. Fresh. Rainbows getting cooked on the bank. Now I want to get this down so you can see Oh, I was muted. Thank you, baby. There's that. Wash all that coffee off the fish. Ooh. Old Frankie's made a decent one. Frank's over here ripping trout lips on me. That's what he uses for bait. Trout lips. Put some butter in there. Light up the Coleman cooker. Turn it down, dude. She's on low now. Sure. How about eating some utensils? No utensils. No way. Be finger food now. No utensils. Well, it looks like we're making finger food. There's no utensils. My bad. I found utensils. We're good. I hear you, I hear you. That's as low as it will go. got lemon pepper. See how salty that is. Oh. Oh yeah. Get that butter down in there. Shout out to the people in the job. A bit of garlic on there. Oh yeah. Fresh coffee. Thanks to Frank. I got another copy. Oh yeah, there's some good fish right here. I don't think it gets much better than this. Maybe a brook trout they could get later, but I wanted to do it, and so it's been done. Just there so you can really see what's going on. Perfect. So good. Don't want to burn it. Fish doesn't take long to cook, especially this type of trout. side cook for a minute. And that's it. We got trout in the house. No trout about it. It's definitely gonna be good. Then after this, a couple tag fish for the boys behind me. I think if I catch another tag fish at this derby, somebody's gonna punch me out. I could have swore I heard Travis. I could have swore I heard Travis, the one-legged fisherman. I heard his dog. Oh, yeah. I think we're getting pretty close here. Get rid of some of that. See if we can get some. Oh, yeah. Just enough for a taste. You know what I mean? Just enough for a taste. Here comes the dagger. Frank, you want a little piece, buddy? Yeah. Jake doesn't eat it, does he? You remember? Yeah. That's all right. More for the old part. Just lemon, pepper, garlic, and butter. That's it. That cooled down. Put the butter away. Coleman heater and a Coleman cooker all in one. Let me tell you, these things are really cool. And the newer ones have a setting on the dial that lets you go 1, 2, 3, so you can really hone down and get it low on heat and conserve the tank. Really cool. Definitely get yourself one. It's great for inside the hut. Can keep you warm and cook your food. Is it good, Frank?
I gorped it right now.
Yeah? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really good.
That was a good spice. That's perfect. Mm. I think I might just live down here for the rest of my life. Until they lift the net. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh man. Wow. That is so perfect. So good. Ah, that's bowl sipping good, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, babe, I need you to come down here. I need somebody to do the dishes. Love you.
Here, man, I'll give you this.
Yeah, might need a morning breakfast for that.
Beats a hot dog, I'll tell you that.
What?
Beats a hot dog.
Oh, yeah. Definitely does beat a hot dog. GoPro power.
You know what you need there is just fucking grab a bunch of that, throw it in a wrap with some cucumber.
Oh, yeah. GoPro turn off. There we go. Save you for Saturday and Sunday. Oh man, that was so good. All right, now it's starting to look like I live down here. You know what I mean? Cooking up fish. Well, I'd love to stick around, but I got some fishing to do. And I plan on doing some touring around to do that. I'm the Canadian Fishing Musician. If you haven't already, please hit the like button, subscribe, share this out. Nothing but great content happening over here. Oh yeah, it was amazing hunting. Seriously, you don't need anything else. Like, that was great. I mean, if you do salmon or something, maybe you want to bury the space a bit. I'll give you a call after, sweetheart. We can talk for a bit. Help you stay up, you know what I mean? And maybe I'll do a live in the morning, but I want to conserve my battery and see how the night goes, you know? Usually you catch the most specialist fish when nobody's looking, you know what I mean? When nobody's around. Thank you so much, everybody, for the awesome support. Thank you so much, Robert, for the PayPal donation. As I said, I'll definitely add you to the details. I got some serious fishing to do. Because, you know, there's still $2, $4, $6, $8, $1,000, $1,200, $1,400 plus $1,000 is $2,400 swimming around in this pond. I'm blessed to get what I've got. But boy, wouldn't it be nice to get another one. Maybe not for everybody else, but cheers to everybody. Have a great night. God bless you. If it ain't God, it ain't right.